I'm Father Time, and this is Daily Race B from Nurburgring Sprint. And the plan for today is to have some fun. It's pretty hard not to have fun when you're doing GT7 and you're feeling good. And I feel good. So, should be fun today. Just getting the old mitts on. Getting ready for a lash. We'll see how it goes. Because everybody's getting faster. I don't know if they're getting dirtier. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? But we'll soon see. What's the first thing to do? Well, as always, the first thing to do before we start racing is to get ourselves in a good frame of mind. Not that I'm not already in a good frame of mind, I certainly am. And even better, an improved state of mind. And I believe I prepared one earlier. Indeed I did. Time for the ritual burning before the beginning of the racing around. Turn on the steering apparatus, log in, the race coming up soon. No matter, I do need to have a warm up. Rather than being the poster child, tobacco. I'll click it over to here. Righto. All set to go. How's the 4C's oil? No doubt it'll be great. It'll be great. I change it very, very frequently. Oh, it's looking all right. I'll definitely need some warm-up time. But before I do that, I'm going to finish this little bad boy first. Hey, Seth, how you doing, my man? Look, I'll change the screen over so you can see my smiling face. G'day, mate. PHG Ironfix. I haven't been on since I was on earlier on, so I haven't got around to doing anything. But when I find the account that later on, I'll search for that. Actually, I can search for it here right now. I'm currently, hang on a sec. Change the screen so you can see what I'm doing. I am well, by the way. I am sensational. There I am. Yeah, I don't know how quick the chat will catch up. Right, I'll just change the screen over though so you can see. You know it's creeping up on me. Right, I'm gonna search. I think it is capital PH, isn't it? Something like that. PHG, maybe an underscore, maybe Ironfix. Found it yet.
For some brighter days, 'cause I'm falling in the snow, it's getting knee deep.
I'm not seeing it at the moment. They're
It's almost like it's burning through my skin. Make myself feel warmer when you're near. Whenever you're near, come close. 'Cause I wanna be.
anyway. When you jump on, you can see mine there. USA Father of Time. Just Father of Time. Just send a friend request. That'll be the easiest way. So I can get back to doing a bit of practice there. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, I just popped it up on the screen there. That's how you're great minds thinking alike there, brother. That's for sure. All right, let's get the other one up. Right. You have to bear with me, Simone. I might just do a few minutes of welding around and give me your opinion on the background noise, the music, the engine sounds, all that sort of thing, the voice. Thank you for popping in. About to get on. The plan at the moment is to have some fun, but I've got to do a couple of laps just warm up. I've got to do something. I can't go in totally cold because I'm just not very good at doing that at my age. It takes me a while to warm up. Like the first race will be terrible for sure. Take me a few minutes to get going. Father Time USMC. No, it's I'll put it up on the screen again. You can be able to see it. There it is there in the center of time. USA Father of Time. It's USA Father of Time, all one word. Should be okay. I'm going to get rid of the ASM, this one. Which means I just have to spend some time going slow. Time to get rid of that ASM, I think. Oh, not that it's actually not that bad. It's not that bad. But then again, I expected that. Thanks for viewing, guys. At the end of the day, I think this chicane is entirely about the throttle. Okay, matey, I'll grab that in a sec. Zed, I'll grab that. I'll just do a few laps, get warmed up. But I'll definitely get onto it. Well, as a retired man, it's a weekend every day. It's Saturday every day for me. I got all day to do it and nothing to do. So I probably will. I don't know if I'm actually going to do much of this racing. I might do some, I don't know. But I'm totally over this week. I'm going to get off that. Get these headphones off and finish this fat one before the racing gets going so I get the full effect. Smash jabbers. My voice is very quiet, is it? Right. I'll do something about that straight away. How's that sounding now? How's that? Thank you. The feedback's priceless. I'm just unsure of what settings I should use and all those sort of things. But, it's a work in progress and the feedback from you guys is super important. Get that right. I was watching some other stream and I noticed their steering wheel was shaking too, so I imagine it's the same for everybody. Feedback coming through the steering wheel. That's way better. Excellent. Yes, we're friends now, no, mate. No worries. I'll go and have a look on that leaderboard to make sure that you're there. Yes, the music's a lot louder than yesterday. I'll also do something about that. You mean currently in the studio? In the studio it should be reasonable, but when it was in the racing screen, it's up louder like that there. It's up at that level when it's in the racing screen. Yeah, it's up at high. But back in the studio it should drop back. Hopefully. Right, I'm going to check on this. That's what I was supposed to be doing. I'm going to check this see if you're on my leaderboard. There you are, 1:28.2. Well done, sir. That's a decent time. Well done. Let me know how that sounds now. waiting for the next race. Yeah. Well, there's one on 45 seconds, and we're in it. Let me know. This is the studio. How does the audio sound in the studio? The background music. And also, if in the race, it has to be a little bit louder to compete with the engine noise and stuff like that. But they're not at high levels at the moment. All feedback is really, really appreciated. No, seriously, it is. I need it. I need to be told. I just need. Every now and then I'll get a race where the balance is right, I've got things right, and the audio's right. But I don't know about this microphone setting currently, if it's any good at all. Are you here now? So let me know. Give me the feedback if you would, guys. If you're okay. Hey, are you in there? No, you're not in the race, unfortunately. I'll change the screen over. So just check the game in Studio 1. I think the volume isn't particularly loud on this one. Yeah, it should be down. Premium grade.
You hit me up late at night again.
Right, I'm going to say hello to a few people. I don't need to plug that in for the moment.
Blame the drinks, blame the past, blame it on me. But it's all just a version of you. Told me don't trip, say be right back. Coffee on red,
Without
now I
that,
need a nice pack.
I have no communication with the PlayStation. Wow, that was close. Have a good race. Sending. Trying to make friends with people. I don't care how dead they are. Yeah, I recognise a few of the names. Mr. Ratfinken 8 has got his safety rating back to S. Pleased to see that, sir. Well done. Well done, Mr. Rat. Well, everything seems to be going alright. I think Mr. Ratfinken's gone. Yeah, he's left. Right, it should be fun. Sure, I'm connected yet. I'm connected there, boy. And some determination. Thank you for popping in. Thanks for watching. Yeah, it's not just on this channel. We don't just spend hours and hours and hours and hours and hours qualifying for a race we're never going to enter. We actually qualify and then we enter. Because we're big brave boys here at this channel. Man, oh what a tangled web we weave when first we practice. Look at this, it's like spaghetti, isn't it? Just got shit everywhere. I'm not real flash at this stuff. Alright, am I ready for this? Bugger do I know. What am I going to do? Bugger it. For the first one, we'll take off and we'll just go for a spin. We'll go for a drive. We'll finish where we finish. Hey, Alto, my man. It's so good to see you, mate. I haven't heard or spoke to you for a while, but it's good that you're here, bro. I'm doing something different because I normally don't ever just go for it. I just drop to the back all the time. I didn't know he was there. I got some encouragement for being too slow, which I was. First race of the day. That's my excuse. Getting a lot of encouragement from Mr. Sure Shot. The Sure Shot redemption. I don't blame him. It's hard to believe how slow I am. But you know, as the races go on, bound to get a little bit better. Feel like I'm shouting. Tapped on the bum this time. Oh, Ghosty's doing a good job out the front there, but I am doing it a forward job myself, so. See what I mean? Missed the corner. I got old mate on my tail now. Just pull over. I need roadside assistance. This is super shite. He's a controller player, the way his lights flash a lot. I should have done some more than lights in this. Not even getting the transmissions through. Thanks for popping in, guys. It's really appreciated. Yeah, Alto, it's pretty embarrassing this level of driving. At least I didn't totally miss it, that's good. Got a bit of breathing space. Absolutely needed that. Of course, I did have a big fat split just immediately seconds before the race starts. There's another excuse, eh? Sure shot redemption. It hit me in the anus about 37 times. I know I deserved it every time. He's like a proctologist, he was up above so much. Look at Ghost going, this is great. Thanks, Alto, man, thanks. Really does feel like the first race of the day. You know, when you first kick off, you just go, you know, like, how am I 5 seconds slower than I was yesterday, you know? I can't be the only one that happens to. But I did discover, though, if I'm patient and just do smooth laps, my timing returns. But of course, I didn't like doing it in practice. I was more interested in getting smashed. I used to be sort of fast back in the day. Slight rhythm returning. Not so many truck driver gear changes around the corners. Hooray! That was putrid. That was embarrassingly bad, but hey. On the upside, here's the upside. Oh no, I better put the other one on so you can see what's going on. Yep, you probably do see it. There we go. Yeah, good games there. It wasn't so bad. You know, it's a decent result to finish with second, like, but to be honest, it was really, really very, very poor driving on my part mostly. You know, like, I was so unky. You know what I mean? You get that feeling where you just I'll tell Ghost, well done, well done. Well done, absolutely brilliant stuff. Sure shot, his safety rating went down. That's quite a surprise. Yeah, hey guys, thanks for popping in. My idea is to be as clean as I can and be as fast as I can, but be as clean as I can. So that's always the plan with these, with the way I'm running this channel. My intention for the channel. So I'm trying to earn people's respect, and if I can earn their respect as an old man battling around and I'm clean, I've earned their respect, I might be able to earn their subs. So that's what I'm about here. Hang on a sec, I'll change that screen over. I'm not going to bore you with Where is your DR? All right, yeah, that's a good point. Let me get that up on the screen. I need to put another screen together too. I'll just change that to the game only. I hope the audio is acceptable on that. It should be down on a reasonable level. Right, Roger, yeah, been a clean racer. There's my driver rating is at about 60% for B. But the one I'm proud of is, although this one isn't as quite as good as the other, there's 97 races and 44 of them are clean. So it's almost, all right, it's not almost, but it's about 45%, but I wanted it to be at 50%, you know, like. And just maintaining that in this kind of race is just virtually it's near impossible, because I'm actually. Hey Nick, man, how you doing, Nicky? Good to see you, bro. Thanks for popping in. Really appreciate it. Yeah, Alto's here, the gang's here. It's really gratifying, you know, guys. Thank you. I know it's late over there, but I saw there were other streamers on, and they stream late in America there, and they have fun. So I thought it's Friday afternoon, 3:45 on Friday afternoon in Australia. In the top half of Australia, it's 4:45 in the bottom half of Australia. They have what they call daylight saving and stuff like that, but we don't have it in the top half here because we're close to the equator, blah, blah, whatever. But 4:45 in the afternoon, and it's beautiful, beautiful blue skies. It's lovely weather outside, you know. So, she's a nice place here in Oz. I'm just going to add, just give me a second while I want to add something to the screen so that you can see the race, or see the source. It'll be a bit big to begin with, I would say. I'll shrink it to a more reasonable size. Yeah, that's what I probably should have had, so that you can keep an eye on the race in the background. Although it might be better if I had it like this. like how you going, guys? Yeah. No, I'm not smoking. Honestly, I'm not. No, I wouldn't. No. Anyway, just being a dickhead. Sorry about that. What's up on the screen? You're good. Right, I'm going to roll a fatty. I'm going to drag this a little bit closer. To fight everything. This is just like, I was never like beautifully coordinated. You know, well, like I was not going to be a ballerina. It is fantastic that we're all here. Appreciate it. We're going to have some fun this time. It'll be a little easier because I'll be starting down the back. I just want to double check some settings to make sure that I felt really super happy last race. I hope some of you guys jump in. Yeah, Sed, you've come a long way. You know, you're getting better all the time, so 10, 9 and 10, that seems reasonable. Them on for when I was at Watkins Glen, the last corner. It was so, because I've got limited vision. I only got about 75% vision. So the last corner at Watkins Glen, I couldn't see where the apex was. So I ended up putting those apex markers on and just aiming for the middle of it. Oh, Alto, look, totally understand. I was thinking, like, if you're a streamer or something, you're just going, you know. As soon as the races come out, well, I actually knew this was coming up because this is a cut and paste, as far as I can recollect, from like 9 months ago, or 8 or 9 months ago, something. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, all the likes are great. Yeah, all those things. I want to get out to as many people as possible. Because I want to show people that the dirty driving doesn't have to get you down. You don't have to get angry, and it doesn't make so you don't feel sick in the guts. And where the joy in the game is actually in the overtaking, the passing, and doing all that stuff like it's a real car and not running into people. You got an epic beard too, haven't you? You're going to have to somehow get a photo or a representation of your back mane. I should be networking to say hello to everybody, but...
I would be with you every second of my life. Sometimes it's just another day to get through. But it's not easy when you're blind from the truth.
You got an epic beard too, that sounds really good. There's actually a few good beard wearers. And thanks, because that was a de facto compliment. Yeah. It's okay, it's a good beard. I like it. I normally, quite often I'll tie it up like, you might have seen that guy George Carlin. You might have seen him. That's why quite often I'll wear that. Everything will be pulled down, but other times, like, the hair goes crazy. I've got the same haircut that the punk rockers used to have back in the 70s and 80s. In the punk there, I had this haircut that I could make it all stand up like that, like a rooster, dyed all pink and all that stuff. I said I wanted to be eccentric. I didn't say I wanted to be a complete fuck. Sorry about that. Like, just me being me for a minute. Hang on a second.
I wanna be with you every second I got.
Yeah, but you've only got a really
Gotta make it alright.
huge way.
Even if you're down under the ocean floor. I'm gonna make it alright. Ooh, baby, don't cry.
Good luck, yeah. Hey, it should be okay because I'm dropping the rear. So we'll get to meet 20 better.
And if I get by,
Ghosty wasn't expecting that.
I would be with you every second of my life.
So you get to see more action. It's no good just watching me running around at the front. It's more fun watching this shit from behind. A lot of guys don't do too much, like trying to rep the shit out of the car. When in reality, you can just short shift your way around. Sunday driving, really. It's like driving Favour. I won't run into the guy behind was really good. Like, when he saw me slow up in front and knew that I couldn't go anywhere, he didn't keep accelerating. he backed off. Which I think is just shows that he's a classy driver. He lost ground there by not running into me, by not keeping the
Tell
throttle.
you my secrets, it's safe to keep them. Sharing our dreams, no way
Like these guys have been fighting like mad. We're just Favour on again behind them. If you sixth gear and just stroll along a bit, wonderful. My guys, hello.
break down and crash out. They won't last with friendships about.
I'll just play it.
Failure always success.
But it's good footage. Hey, there's 5 seconds for Lippy. Lippy the line.
It's money inside. Sometimes you need solutions.
We should just stroll around the back here, picking up positions, doing nothing. Oh, you're my brother. No, you can do that. You're brother. Sorry, didn't mean to laugh, but you know, he did that big thing across there, and someone just said, "Look, I'll just punish him." Decided to punish him like that. Hate it when I lose my line. Nailed it. For a parking spot he was. It was like he was going to the movies and there was a parking spot right out in front of him. He went, shit, I'm going over there and grabbing that. Just cut across the traffic. What happened to the Favour I'm driving? Abuse him. It would be great for him to mind that we haven't hurt anybody's feelings. The whole goal. Ishmael. Or Ismail. I don't know how to say it. Is that Ishmael? People are still throwing those villains. Thanks for viewing, you guys. It's actually fantastic. I really appreciate it. The whole goal of the channel is to show that you can drive safely without, you know, wrecking people. Hey, it's Lippy. He's the guy earlier on with the 5-second penalty. And to his credit, he's going on. He didn't quit. And it might have, and his penalty might have been, you know, he might not have really actually deserved the 5-second penalty. Because that happens. There you go, mate. You're right. Roll this mail. He got put on. Now he's got to do his second penalty. The house of no hands, yeah. I kind of thought it was funny too. I was really going to call myself that. Funny thing is, Ishi. Oh, not Ishi. I don't. It doesn't bother me in the slightest that they do that because I have these like marks and places that I aim for and that sort of shit, like a rhythm thing. So everywhere there's an assignment or a task. And whatever he does is so besides, if I do it correctly, I won't see him. That was nice. Well, I'll be happy with the fifth. So this fella behind me's got a 2 second left. Now, I reckon that's just better footage than watching Ghost and myself fight it out up the front. I think it's just better footage.
Like a blossom of a tree or the color of a jewel. So divine is the feeling that I find, like a sweet mountain breeze in a fragment of my
37 gear changes to get around the corner. Yeah, I think that was a magnificent race. One of the best.
Give me everything and more.
It has everything in it, you know? Overtakes, people doing crazy shit,
Yeah,
sea
girl,
drivers.
you know I miss
I don't
you.
know if it's DRC or safety rating C. My music is loud. Yeah, it was loud for the race. Yeah, it's loud for the race. You're right, they're all
Talking, girl, you're walking circles through my mind, and it seems like every day just gets better when you're mine. When you love now and forever, no matter hurt you like a spring, you keep
Thank you for dropping it. It does mean a lot to me. You know it. Thanks for coming on.
And I said, darling,
Yeah, it was fantastic.
feeling rich although I'm poor. I said, darling, in your
I just think it's
arms
more
I
fun to
feel
get,
secure. Darling,
You get more fun out of the race when you watch it from behind. You know,
yeah, girl, you know I miss you, baby. You know I miss you.
Ghost, you're well done.
Oh yeah, you know I miss you, baby.
And I'm definitely gonna say that.
You know I miss you.
How's the
You know I miss you. And I said, darling, you are all I want for sure. In your arms I feel secure. Darling,
I'm taking that on board though. I'm listening to
although I'm poor, I said, darling,
Very sorry about
give me everything and more. I said, darling,
that. Screen it up smaller. I need some Iron Maiden.
yeah, girl,
Yeah.
you know I miss
There's
you.
there's some sort of like kind of funny things they do with YouTube, which is pretty funny about their music. Like every single stream I do has a copyright thing on it, but it's not a copyright strike because I pay for my music at a music aggregation site, and there's plenty to choose from, and I haven't really sat down and gone, oh, I want to have this piece and that piece and do all that. I've just randomly grabbed hundreds of different songs and just tried to make a few files up and just put them on. War pigs and all that other stuff.
It may seem like you're
I
under some
understand all
kind
that
of
stuff.
spell.
I heard a great deal of all that stuff, of course. To give you some sort of context, I had my 17th birthday in 1975. So if you can imagine that I was in the middle of the 1970s when all the music was written, when all the great songs, a whole bunch of great stuff was written in the 70s. And when it came out, like I was hearing it live when, from the young artists when they came out. So all the big stuff, all the stuff that that you remember. But of course, that's just the byproduct of living a long life, isn't it? You know, good shit happens. And people a couple of hundred years before that were around when Mozart and Beethoven and all sorts of things. Yeah, my background is definitely more towards classical music and that sort of thing, and singing, and, the operatic style, singing, the big tenor voices, the beautiful sopranos, and all that sort of stuff, and orchestral and choir and stuff like that. I used to sing a lot when I was a kid. I didn't sing so much later on when I got older, but by the time, so like I hit, when I was like 15 or 16, I was just, when some older guy rolled a fat joint and shoved one in my mouth when I was 16, and then I was listening to Pink Floyd, and when the albums were coming, when Pink Floyd was releasing stuff. So, the Moonlight Sonata, well, you won't unwind with the third movement of that, and the second movement is actually quite weird. It's like the first movement is this beautiful, melancholy, just magic piece of music. The second movement is weird. That's the best way I like to describe it. And the third movement is presto, and it is just you can actually hear. There's a couple of renditions of the third movement on YouTube, with guitar and like slap guitars and all sorts of things. Yeah, well, that's Beethoven behind me there like that, but he's not like my favourite. That happens to be. I bought a bunch of stuff at an auction one time, and these are just some of the pieces like that. This. It's like you're in a church, a Catholic church or something. It's a magnificent. I bought it at an auction. I was drunk, and bought. It must have come out of somebody's house or something like that. Creedence Clearwater Revival. Yeah, sweet. I remember them too. What was that? Up around the bend, wasn't it? As long as I can fit, as long as I can sit right. As long as I can feel it. No trouble remembering more. ZZ Top is more suits the beard, but like we won't say that ZZ Top were a complex band or anything like that. But at the end of the day, it was a bit like AC/DC, just 4 chords and just rearrange them as many times as you can. But no, like AC/DC was worldwide mega band. Don't get me wrong. Very much Australian band, so obviously I'm quite proud of them and all the good things that the Aussies do. But the Aussies do. You said a bad word, Mum. That weird streamer. You said a bad word. We got to roll up, fellas. Roll up, roll up, roll up, rubber bullet. It was actually saying load up, load up, load up. Oh, Proud Mary, yeah. Keeps on turning. Yeah, that is, it'd be good to be able to play a whole bunch of, like to really put together a song list of my favourites and all the things that I've loved over the years. Going back from, everything I heard when I was 15 right up to, now obviously. So it's been an incredible, and your tastes change over the years, they evolve. Well, you could argue that, but my position is that even though they were slightly different, they're not worlds apart. And I think if just to replace Bon Scott in the vocals in any way would have been difficult, you know. But the mere fact that they got someone who is good in, or was great in his own right. So I honestly think he was great in his own right as a replacement. Oh, he'll stop the rain. Yeah. Long as I remember. I have a dreadful voice. Well, that's probably not true. I probably had a pretty fair voice, but 50 years of doing things wrong probably haven't helped. Yeah, I understand that, Alto. Yeah, good in their own right, good in their own ways. I'm assuming that the backing track, the music or whatever like that's not an issue now. Hopefully it's not. Anyway, I'm just going to change that screen over to something a little more discreet. Geez, we are racking up these pole positions, and the field is looking super hot, you know, with C's and like dropping to the back is not going to do my DR. There's a D driver in third, so well, he probably gets there once it blends up, but dropping to the rear is certainly not going to be helping my DR in any appreciable way. But I think you guys know by now that the DR is utterly irrelevant. It's about making friends. If we get a great group for next week, it could be on, you know, might be on for going for it, you know, and having, attacking from the front and doing all that stuff, qualifying. But the time that's up, I've got up on the screen there now, my qualifying time, that was like, I did that time like 2 hours after the race has changed. I haven't done anything since. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for coming in for watching. Yeah, it should be a bit of fun. Yep, I didn't lose my lighter. Please relax. Stop looking for it. Unfortunately, it's only the standard. But after this race, it'll be premium. Speaking of premium, it's a premium coffee too. Oh, thanks, Alto, man. But you know how I feel about luck and everything. I'm going to the rear ending. How can I never have anything but good luck. I'm kind of lucky because I only have two kinds of days. I have good days and I have fucking good days. And this is a fucking good day. You guys are here keeping me company, watching an old fella from Oz go around. It's hard for it to be much better than this. The trouble is, it's just not the right cars for it. They're a bit too overpowered on hard tyres here. It does make it more of a contest, of course, but like, that happens to all budgets, you know. The temptation is kind of, they don't do much in the way of modulating the throttle. It's sort of like, there's too much of the 100%. And this track's more like basically a kart track. And I'm trying really hard not to run into this fella. Hopefully he'll just let me go. the only part of the track he's going to feel confident throwing the throttle down. But we get better footage. And we're not wrecked on the side of the track anywhere. Alright, we got the run. Alright, oh, he's getting out of the road. Oh, I think he is anyway. He's still right good. I think this guy's got a political message on the back of the car. Of course, I keep forgetting because I'm on the US server. Because to the rest of us, we don't give a shit about Biden, Harris, or anybody else. How far are we from? Get a run here. That up, fellas. That's cheap. The sure shot redemption. Oh, we read into the earlier on, didn't we? Colin said it's not very nice. There's a lot of them around. My view is it doesn't really matter. I don't, I've discovered that doing the game with just the goal of podiums and first and dick measuring, if you do it for that, well then it's really, really, really easy to not have a good race and to not enjoy the game. Where the pleasure is in this part here, is chasing somebody down, getting past them legally without contact. That's where the joy is. Because for me, it's a racing game, and I want it to be as close to the real thing as possible. Because it's a simulator, so I can't run into people in a real car and just bash them, so I won't do it. I won't do it to get past people. I'll work for my opportunities. Yeah, I totally get the whole bike thing. I've got a GPZ 900 sitting under the house. And I did used to have a 1300. Not a cruise bike either. I mean a wheel standing, 180 mile an hour monster. Ninja 1300. I sold it a few years ago because I was going up the road and I was like, I'm doing wheels, doing wheel stands on wheelies, whatever. I was doing this wheel stand and I went, what the fuck are you doing at 62 years old? If you come off, you may never ever, So I went and sold it. Mr. Sure Shot made it really, really easy to catch up, eh? Eat my I have a lot of experience with this sort of driving. Having raced with Kiwi Velocity, there's techniques you can use when you get people, it's called controlling the narrative. Rather than committing to 100% in places, and you know they're going to do shit to you, you just back off and let them tap you in the bum at the appropriate time when you want them to hit you in the bum, rather than hitting you in the bum when you're at very limits of what you can do. You know, like when you're at your maximum braking point, and then they're coming up to hit you in the bum, you know, the dirty drivers. Well, you're screwed. You've got no room. But if you know you've got someone behind you who's doing that sort of stuff, and it's famous for it, it's done it to you many times before, control the narrative. It's something that I discussed with Just Carl in America. He used to have a great deal of problems with it. And, you know, we worked on it together, and you started P8 and finished P2. Are you Mr. Salviano? Well, if you are, is that in this race? But I hope it was in this race, because I don't recognise the name. That's all. And in this race, the guys, hey, I think we did all right too. Yeah, we came third, which is good. Third, eh? And we got lifted the DR. Sweet. Last to third. We've got to be happy with that, eh? We'll save that one on the replays. Oh, different things. Hey, Dazza. Thanks for popping in, man. Appreciate it. If you like what I do, mate, oh yeah, good game. Sorry about that. I should have responded to. I was trying to do everything at once and still trying to smoke this back one. Actually, I did promise myself that I was going to have a full strength, so I'll make sure. The very last, the 1989 GPZ, the last of the. Well, I think it was. Come to think of it, I thought it was the last model, but it's an 89 GPZ. I thought it was the last of the 900s, but it may not be. I might be incorrect, although they might have been produced somewhere else. I don't know. But I had an idea it was one of the last, though. And guys, thank you for popping in. The whole idea of the channel: be as clean as a whistle, drive with consideration and care, drive like the cars are real, so I don't bash into people. And the other thing is that I'm never going to prioritise winning over being fair. And you just won't see me screaming, yelling, shouting at people, threatening, any of that shit. That's, I think it's a sign of weakness when if you can't control your stuff. It's kind of but you're unwell. I'm not pleased to hear that. I'll try and provide some entertainment. I'll try and be the clean guy so that the sort of thing, I just wanted that if any person comes to the channel at any stage, at any time, and watches any bit of footage, they won't find any examples of me being bad. You know, like, and that's, I've done a couple of hundred races so far. 200 races, and I don't think there's a single example of me being dirty. And out of the 200 races, about 130 or 140 of them were from, about 180 of them were from last. And I only qualified when I got to B grade. And I think I've got around about a 50% clean race bonus. So out of 200 races, I've nearly got 100 clean races. So you can do it, you can be clean, you can be old, you can be, shit reactions like I've got. You can do all those things and still make it through well into B grade and into A grade if you want. And I'm not trying to be smart because I've had the opportunity to, go around the world and stuff like that during my long life. And I've experienced other countries and the weathers and all that sort of thing. And it's like when I came back home here, you grow up, basically we grow up in what we call normal. Then when we realise we go over to other countries and we travel around the world, we Aussies, sometimes it opens our eyes up to, how great we have it. Because in the state where I live, you know how you can tell it's winter in where I live? You have to turn the ceiling fans off. Fair dinkum, you just have to turn them off. Ooh, that's getting a bit chilly. That's winter. And we usually have winter on a Thursday, a Wednesday or a Thursday, round there. It's usually a midweek thing, and then it's over and done with. Right. Officially, the bad boy's going to be fired up. So, and I'm not going to do qualifying in between. God knows, qualifying's boring as bad shit for everybody. But I'm just going to make it a little bit more of a discreet screen, so I'm not the poster boy for misusing tobacco products. I don't want kids going, look, he's as old as time himself. See that old man? He's nearly 70 years old. He looks pretty healthy to me, and he smokes. I don't want people pointing out and say, yeah, that, because, I might be I am the exception, aren't I? Because most of the other ones are dead. About 3/4 of all the guys I grew up with. So yeah, when I say I've been lucky, and I have been lucky, my life has been pretty damn good. I've had a great one, to be honest. Was my buddies 04 Kawasaki 1200R. Yeah, they got so much lighter over the next 20 years, but when you look back on the bikes, the actual physical weight of the bikes, the power did definitely go up, but the power to weight ratio just went through the roof. But the most modern ones now are just total rocket ships. Yeah, the 1300 I had was just unbelievable at 60 mile an hour, 100 kilometers an hour. You could just power on, roll on the throttle, and stand up on the back wheels. Here, it's winter when it's 3 feet of snow. Yeah. Ironically, a lot of people don't realise that we actually have snow in Australia, and I'm not certain. I'll have to check this out, but I think the actual amount of snow that we have in Australia is more than what they have in Switzerland. In actual area, because we've actually got a fairly big snowfield, and people come to ski here all the time. So we're pretty much. New Zealand is quite famous for having the island of New Zealand, the 2 islands of New Zealand. Between them have just about every feature that you can possibly have. From mountains to deserts to snow to all the features that you can have. New Zealand's got part of every part of the planet, I think. That's kind of famous for that. It's ironic, Aldo, you say you live in Michigan there. When I, thanks for joining in, by the way, guys. Oh, hang on. Slamming down a premium. Give me a Yep, right. Michigan. Earlier on when I was checking, I went, before I started the stream, I've got a search in there. It says time in Michigan. You know, like just so I can know what time it is in America. So ironically, I picked Michigan. That's just me being old, going off on an old man tangent. I just thought it was odd.
Baby, you a queen, you can move how you want. You was rocking with me when I couldn't stay afloat.
Right, so we should be slamming in a race in a few seconds' time. Yeah, like, I won't bore you guys with qualifying and that sort of stuff. And if anybody, like, I actually should do a stream one time, just go, just qualifying, not entering a race, and seeing how many people turn up to watch that shit. I just couldn't do it to people. I think it's like qualifying is, you know, it's a job you've got to get done, you know, and it should be, you know, like very direct. In my opinion, it should be very directed. I can't believe that Ricky Bobby's actually got 28.3. Is he kidding? Or he's an A? An A time at 20. That must be like he's not really serious. He just put in a, just a fun time. It's probably not changed. Something like that. You're a You're a Wolverine. Yeah, a Wolverine is a hell of a creature. There is certainly no doubt about that. I actually saw something on YouTube about it, about the Wolverines. Like Ricky Bobby, I'm just looking at the qualifying times and I'm going, Ricky Bobby's got to be kidding, hasn't he? 28.3 and he's in A grade. Like, no. Does seem like a dodgy time, doesn't it? Thank you guys for viewing that, and I'm trying to earn respect, and if I can earn respect, I can earn your subscription, I hope, and that's what I'm trying to do. I will do my level best to read comments and stuff like that during the race, but my main priority is smoking this fat one. Shit, I said that out loud. My main priority is being a good racer and being nice to people. Those people. Right. Music is loud. Right. Actually, music must be locking because I have now turned it down like 4 or 5 times and it's just not going down. So I'm going to uninstall and reinstall it. Sorry about that. Give me a second or two to get through a few calls. Oh, there's that. if that worked. I just turned it down a lot. And if that doesn't turn the music down, see, I can't hear it, unfortunately. I have never been able to get it into the headphones. Media filed in the headphones. Boy, I've tried everything 1,000 times. Thanks very much for coming in and viewing. It means a great deal to me that you're taking the time to watch, and I'll be as good as I can be for you. But I won't run into people, I won't wreck people. Hey, let me know if that is turned down. The alpha? If it turned down, I'll be hopefully. He just turned straight through me. Just ghosted straight through me. I forgot about the ghosting thing. I forgot completely about ghosting. Where they just drive through you. They don't care about, that you're actually there. Because I cleared him on the corner, and I thought, oh right, I won't see him again for a while. And then suddenly he just went straight through me. Like a bad curry. Must be frustrating when they try to run me off the track and all that sort of stuff. Somehow miraculously I'm still there. They don't realise that, when you've raced the absolute best dirty drivers in the world, it's an absolute dog. I've seen all this shit. Hey, boo. I was doing everything I could to lose it there. Oh shit, I haven't done brake balance. That's fine. Off you go, Fatso. Too many fucking donuts. Shit, that was super tiny. You're referred to as Kimmy yourself, eh? I've been accused of dirty driving by Key. That's my claim to fame. It's funny because in this race, Key was, he qualified like, I think it was like 28 or something in the world or something like that. And we're in this race, this meme race, the A one. He was going for his, what do you call it, trying to do a triple crown thing like Rory. And I'd qualified somewhere in the top 10 or something. And Key was behind me and he tried to go, we were both fighting for an apex, and I just didn't give it up. I kept the inside line because I always had the inside. And, he and I came together. We both got to the apex at the same time, and I was on the inside. And he was telling me that after the race he said it was dirty driving. And then he was telling me what gear I should be using on the corner. And in the chat I said, Key, why don't you just qualify better? Like, he's telling me, who qualified faster than him and was in the top 10 or 20 in the world, and he's telling me what gear I should have been using on that corner. I'm going, because it's just never his fault. Actually, I shouldn't talk about that. Anyway, I shouldn't slag him off. That was bad of me. Anyway, sorry. I just got a bit cranky then for a second because I was recalling it. Yep. That was a bit numbnuts of me. Sorry about that. Yeah, but having said that, Key's a fabulous racer. Yeah, but he is still fabulous, though. Having said that. Right. I've just got to say thank people. That was a good race. Let's play again sometime. Anything else left? Okay. Hey! How are you, Budgel? I've just finished work, tuning in now. Thanks, man. Yeah, I really, it was more in the nature of a test to see if the stream now looks correct on desktop and on mobile phones and that sort of thing. So, but I'm sure you'll give me a heads up on that, eh? So I'd really appreciate that. Like in between, I can tell I can do qualifying, but if I'm going to drop to the rear, it's kind of pointless. It's boring for you guys, and so tell me everything you know, and I'll talk to you, and we can talk shit for a little while. Please tell me that the music's okay, that it's not too loud, it's not offensive. Hit the like bottom chat. Hit the like. Yeah. So things are okay. Everything's all right, eh? I mean, everything's all right with the stream from that perspective. Not too loud, and the voice isn't too. And hopefully, I don't have the echoes. Like this. Yeah, I've got to admit, I'm not very good at imploring people to hit the like button and all that, but if people want to see, someone like next race, I can go from the front. I can take off from the front, and I'll probably be near the front somewhere. I can take off from there, but the thing is that the only reason is not to be a smartass in any way, shape, nor form. It's because I want people to be exposed to the channel that you can drive clean, you can have fun, you can take out of the game the pleasure of actually having battles with people where you're not hitting each other, and they're the best, like they're the ones you want to save on replay, anytime that you make contact and you're going around a corner and like that, you've hit the other guy and you've gained any advantage at all. It's not something you'd ever want on a replay, you know? Oh, yeah. Yeah, like I wish I could help you out. I did help one streamer out one time. So I guess I got a bit burnt by one of the streamers in the States there. He was down and out, so I sent him a Fanatec DD Pro. And, but it didn't work out how I'd hoped. Well, you know, I hoped that we'd still be friends to this day, but it wasn't long after that. Actually, sadly enough, I don't think we were ever friends. But anyway. Grind, my dear, so we race. Are you in A grade, are you? Said you're in A at the moment? Well, I could certainly go and do some A off stream with other accounts. The belt driven CFL League. Yeah, I was actually told that that's like a really, really good thing to use, like of the belt driven ones, you know, CSL League fine. Yeah, I think I've got enough DR at the moment. I think it's at least 50%. You know, it may even be more. I'll just have a look. I haven't looked at it for a little bit. What DR I got? Yeah, it's like 60%. DR, so there's lots to play with, you know, like I could lose 10 races, it's not a problem, so that's fine. But you guys have to know that the object of the channel is not the DR. I don't need podiums, I don't need wins and all those. If I can get a podium from 16th, well then hell, I'll be hellishly pleased. But if I start on P1 and then end up fighting with somebody for first and second and get a podium that way, there's nothing to see really, and it's not really very enjoyable. I haven't done any real networking. It had been gently used. In other words, it was virtually near new. In other words, well maintained and stuff. I'm just going to change the screen over so it's a little more discreet. Hopefully, now, can I be reassured that the music sounds alright and everything at this level? Your last race, I race. I just wanna be where you are. Your last race, I race. Oh, you're gonna enter the last race. 'Cause I love you more than words can say. Yeah, baby, I need you everywhere. There is nothing I can do to take this love and throw it back to you. Oh, yeah. Thought it new and maybe used it a few times. Just maybe used it for 20 minutes or 20 hours or 20 races. But yeah, I understand. Yeah, near new is good. Like if you get it for the right price. I was never too proud when I was to buy second-hand stuff. When I bought this house that I'm in at the moment, and I was broke in those days, really broke. I was a single father, so I paid the house off and sent my kid to a decent school, private school. Got him music and sport and all that sort of stuff. He turned out fantastic. One of the nicest humans you're ever going to meet. He has a gentle soul, and I love him for it. Much as we believe in souls and crap like that, I might add. No, you don't have to apologise for your English, Jen said. No problem. $450. Yeah, that sounds like you got a decent price. I'm not familiar with the full purchase price of them, but yeah, I get it. If it's near you, there's no problem paying, good quality. You got to pay. Because you might have had other people who wanted to buy it too. There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, I guess you would describe myself in pretty much a similar vein as you could probably imagine. I won't convince you of what such a ferocious Viking beast I was or anything like that. But I had my moments, and I'm still not afraid. So when I get old enough to be genuinely afraid, then I'll feel afraid. Life's pretty good at the moment. I'm still ticking and going okay. I live in a great society. So Australia's pretty good. There's just about, I can't think of any part of Australia in a political sense or in an economic sense that doesn't look after its people. It really does look after it. Black Panther 33. Ricky Bobby. 8-3. Stop it. Cut that. Stop it. Yeah, well, they didn't make the mistakes too often, I generally found people, when we say people, we're actually just talking about other men, how I interacted with them, especially with the hard nuts and the tough characters and that sort of thing. I got along pretty well with most of them, ran into a few hard nuts, but that was part of being an Aussie male 40 or 50 years ago. I think most people around the world understand about Aussies. They have their opinions of us. From what I can see on the internet and various other places, most of the world seems to. I just remember the comedian was talking about something about Americans, and this Australian comedian said to this American guy, he said, "Yeah, but when they were talking about the people of the world, he said, yeah, but they like us, the Australians," inferring they didn't like this American guy. Well, I like Americans. They're just Aussies with guns in a lot of ways. Underneath the surface, that's really what they are. We've got so much in common, Americans and Aussies. It's way more than people realise. And I don't mean, in history we have a huge amount of common too. Because we came from the same parents, our countries were settled the same way. We have everything, a lot of it's very similar. We understood democracies and all those other things. So we have a lot in common with the US. We just had a change in our society after the US. And I think it did our society good. But, this isn't a political change. It's more just me through the traffic. Peak hour. Oh, I got a smack in the nose, even though it's being uber conservative. Still got a sore nose. Having, been in other parts of the world, seen how lovely other lives, and there are some really good societies out there. And there's certainly parts of America where it'd be pretty good. I actually haven't been to South America. Brave choice driving the car. It's got dirty tyres. When you've got dirty tyres, sometimes it just doesn't make much sense to try to defend too much. His tyres are likely to still be returned. He's only been through 2 cushions. I'll just try to avoid the guy that's going to push me into the poo. Traffic will continue. And we're back with the gang. Back in the traffic. We go if I can get past him here. But sadly, no. Better off in the 99 GDR, you reckon? Oh, I know this fella here. I had some experience with him at Bragg's Hatch, I mean, when we had the 15 lapper, I think that was Bragg's Hatch on the shore. The idea of not making contact is just so foreign. So sorry, you gotta laugh though. Like, imagine if it just went, look, I'm gonna try and get past without hitting anybody. It just occurred to him once or twice. Oh, they're on. 30's barely audible, so it's just not changing it. So I'm going to, as soon as this race is done, I'll get onto the line and install it. I'm very sorry for that, because I've been asking. Oh, it's my fault for not checking the tablet. Yeah, that was a bit unfortunate, that race. Doesn't matter. We'll leave that one behind. It was a good race. It's a clean race. Alright, not going to worry too much about that race. I'm going to solve the sound issue. Just give me 1 second there, please, while I do that. So I have changed it over. Got your hair pulled back yourself, have you? Right, so let me know how that sounds now, and I'll put it back onto the other screen, the screen that we said that it was a bit too loud. And like it's set at at the moment now it's set at the kind of volume that it should be discreet in the background. Hopefully you're gonna go yeah, my hair's not terribly long. When I pull out, I just look like an old ogre. You know, and it looks like on top. So it's not really sort of like, it's not one of those bald things, you know, that's I could give a fuck whether I was bald or not, to be honest. I would have saved on haircuts. It's just yours is almost to your waist. You sound like an unemployable layabout. Yeah. Well, you do you, man. You do you, that's for sure. We all marched our own beat. You got to live life on your own terms if you can. Unfortunately, you know what life's like. You do have to do some things. You do. It's a shit sandwich, as they say. And the more bread you get, and the more bread you got, the less shit you eat. So you do have to do a bit of that. You have to get yourself get some income to make things a little more palatable. Thank you for you cut your pony off a month ago. Yeah, I've had a few over during my lifetime, different times, but most of the time my hair was, because we're in Australia and it's hot, and, you know, during my working career most of the time it was pretty short. Although there were a few periods where, you know, went for 3 or 4 years and grew my hair really long and that sort of stuff. But generally it was in the shorter stages because, you know, that's Australian conditions. You know, it's like here when we have summer, you know, we only have 2 kinds of days, it's hot and fucking hot, you know, so. Well, that doesn't surprise me because I totally relate to eye-hand coordination and things mechanical, understanding motion and dimensions. You know, a lot of it's down to spatial awareness and being able to visualise shapes and all sorts of things like that. And arc, you can draw invisible lines around everywhere just in your brain. Your brain can calculate it. It's just part of that kind of dexterity that some people seem to have a fair bit of it. You know, just that manual dexterity and spatial awareness and understanding of physics, momentum and all that sort of stuff. It comes natural to some folk. Well, it seems to come pretty natural to them. So it doesn't surprise me, and you're pretty good at this game, so you do some fast times. Yeah, well, I have stories of my own life where I think there would be quite a few people who who knew me many years ago would have forecast a different outcome for me in my life than what actually happened, and some of them wouldn't have been quite a few of them wouldn't have been real complimentary, but life turned out pretty damn good, so I have just about zero complaints about how well life turned out for me.
Oh, baby, don't cry.
Like, it could end at the end of this string.
Tomorrow,
I would go, yep, that was pretty good.
if I
Happy
could
with that.
fly,
That's
I would be with you
good.
every
It's already been a
second
stomping
of my
experience.
life.
Last few years have been since I discovered this game. It's been pretty fun too.
But it's not
I wasn't sure what I was going to do as I was retired, you know, and I didn't have to worry about income and stuff like that. When I discovered this, it gave me something to do, but it wasn't just that. I discovered that I could compete at something. And when you're in your 60s as an old man, being able to compete at something, you know, like, because I've competed all my life, you know, I was one of those guys who, you know, tried to do everything the best I could. Golf, tennis, whatever. I tried to do it as well as I possibly could. Then, when I got the opportunity to do this, after I got some practice in, I realised I could compete. Being able to compete, having that chance again when you're 60-something, once you start understanding, you know, that you're not going to compete much longer, you know, in your 30s,
Sometimes it's just another day to get through.
50s and 60s,
But it's not easy when you run from the truth.
there's not many things you can still compete in. Like, you can still be a champion golfer at 45, 50, 55, 60, and live and do it and be really good at stuff, play on the scene. There's a few sports, but they're all physical sports and you'll know it's downhill. It's just
Gotta make it alright.
so when you get given a lifeline, you get something like this. Have a bit of fun, meet people. What's not to like, eh? I certainly wouldn't let any dirty drivers take away from me.
'Cause there's always a tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, and if I could fly, yeah, I would be with you.
Very, very
every
nice.
second of
Really, really
my
nice.
life.
Hopefully the music and all that sort of things is going to be too unpleasant this time.
A little safe haven of conversation where we make space and ease got frustrations, continuation for days and days, and I can just say it, no explanation needed. We just
I don't care how they
if only through pictures and
treat me.
memes.
I'm going to kill them with kindness. I'm just going to be relentlessly nice. Where's Lippy?
In the glow of our screens, it's a party inside. Sometimes
Lippy,
you need
yeah, matey.
solutions, and sometimes
And
it's just
Ismail,
a vibe. In group chat therapy. I think I need group chat therapy.
Thanks, Sid.
Group chat
Thank you very much. Appreciate the good lucks. Right. It's off the shoulder there.
It's safe to keep us sharing our dreams and the whys and reasons. Since I left
So what are we going to do?
my girl's been
Yeah, we
waiting.
definitely have to still drop back because
Me updated,
it's the most fun.
they're my salvation when I
You get to see the most action at the back.
down and crash out.
I'm sure you're correct. And with a bit of luck, we might even be able to get it. If we get through, and it's the first lap, isn't it? We stay right on their tail. We're only going to be 7 or 8, 10 seconds to get through without getting directly punching us. If we can get through into the middle of the pack, we might be able to put some moves on, maybe get the podium. But it's different this time of the week. It's probably be aware of it.
We listen, we don't judge, we keep it low. A place where you can be
Go, Jeremy. Doing a good job, brother. Get that power down, mate. Yeah, go, Jeremy. I think that's one of those cases where he's just not situationally aware. Didn't know where I was. Something like those lines. I don't know what happened behind me. Something happened. We're in good business. No damage either. Yep, we're clear. Woo! This is what we want. Uh-oh. Leo's going to struggle with the chicane with 30 tires. Well, you can just drive straight inside of it then. Use that option, just drive straight. Didn't dive inside, mate. That's great. I appreciate it. Just reading your brush through the hay. The hay feels equal. Getting a bit closer, mate. You're welcome, brother. There you go, guys. Try and not do anything. Anyway, that was pretty interesting. Yes, that wasn't bad driving. Hard not hitting. Can't tell what the drive is. Safe reach over. Oh, that was premium work from me. L. McCockhead. Hey, where you go, mate? You're right. Somehow. How about a round of applause? Put the imbecile in the horse. man.
You're under some
Ooh.
kind of a spell.
Oh,
You're walking on sunshine,
you.
feeling extra well. You're all
Everything's going all right there too.
happy as
Race
you
got-
can be. Feels like a dream, but can't you see that it's just me? Said it's just me. It's just me. It's just me.
Why?
It's just
Come and join
me.
the stream, mate.
Hey,
No, not that one.
you probably feel like you've been blessed by
Come and
the
join the
God
stream,
above.
buddy. Tell me
You're riding high, and your heart is full of love. You're bubbling over with joy, just like a child with a brand new toy. It's so unreal, 'cause you don't see that it's just me. It's just me. It's just a standard reaction, yeah. It's just me.
Yeah, well, I think I did. I
I
think
know
I
you
changed
feel
all
that
that. So,
attraction.
just give me a moment.
Yeah.
I'll
Well,
change
it's
all.
not
I'm
the
going to do something
weekend,
different this time. Like,
and it ain't
my
no
ratings
wine.
are still exactly the same.
Said it's not the food you eat,
I've had a few
making
decent
you
races,
feel
got
so
some DR,
fine.
so
Yeah.
having a
It's
few
not your favorite song playing on the radio.
I was too busy thinking
It's
about
not
it.
a hard day's work or a good night's sleep.
There's no
Oh,
excuse.
darling, it's
I was a
just
pumpkin.
me.
That was down to me.
It's just me.
I wasn't really concentrating like I should have been.
Just
It's
a
true.
standard reaction.
I had other things on.
It's just me.
I was thinking about other things at the time. Hopefully, if you're one of the new viewers, if you've popped in and you want to know what's going on, the whole object, the exercise here on this channel is to show that you can be as clean as possible, clean as that you can race clean, you can have fun, not make enemies, not get angry, and still make A grade. So
It's just me.
you're not going to even run any laps
It's
this
really
week,
just
Alto. Yeah. No, none of the. This is this week. Race A has like only 25,000 or something people have entered. Have done a time. Race C only about 35,000, something like that, have done a time. And race B, by default, it's not because it's just the best of the bad bunch. This is just, in my opinion, a poor week. So I'm only doing this race under sufferance. If there was a good Group 4 race on instead of the Group 2, I would probably be doing a Group 4 race. Well, certainly if it was race C, and that's what I'd be doing all week, because I prefer Group 4 to Group 3. But I'm doing this one by default because there's nothing else to do. The other races I just don't like them at all. So, but the plan is to be the cleanest racer, and if you're new to the channel and just want to have a look, this is what I mean. I'll put my driving record up and I'll change the screen so you can look at it and I'll show you what I mean. This is my driving record, and over here, 44 from 102 clean races, and this is an extremely rough race. So it's 40%, obviously, and I wish it was 50%, but the other two accounts are 50%. So across the board, I'm at around 45% of my races are clean. And of the 200 races I've done, 180 of them have been from last. So the idea is to network, meet people, show that you can be clean, kind, considerate, you can enjoy the game, not yell and scream at each other, and don't let the dirty drivers get you down, you know. So that's what I'm here to do. That's what I'm here to prove. So anyway, I'll change that screen back and back to the studio, and I'm going to roll up a fat one. Make an offering to the gods. or GT7 that give me some more of this fun racing. Thanks for watching, you guys. I really appreciate it. You've done 4,560 races. That's a fair number there, my friend. That is a fair number. I will say that I've got you covered. And that, I think maybe a factor of more than 3. I'm pretty sure it's like 15,000 races I've done. So, yeah, and I have decided that I won't talk about the other profiles I have until, the other accounts. So, oh, 37,000 online races. Oh, 900 clean out of 4,000. Well, that's actually that's a 20%. That's around 20% clean race bonuses, and that's not too bad. I think across those other accounts that I don't speak of, I think right across the board when I averaged it out, I think my clean race bonuses was 25% average. But that doesn't take into account that my earliest days of racing the first year was obviously a pretty rough house, and I didn't pay much attention to being as clean as I could be. But I learned how to be clean. So, and I found clean actually works really, really fine. And when you get up in the grades, the closer you are to the pointy end, generally you can. Most blokes are pretty damn clean. Most of the A+ drivers and that sort of thing, they're highly competitive, and any little error they'll capitalise, and there will be a bit of paint rubbing. But they're not dive bombing. Most of them sort of like earn their opportunities. Yeah, well, since I've been retired, I have done, well, recently I did a 20-hour continuous stream. I did 57 races in a row, and they're all 15-lap races at Brands Hatch. So yeah, I know what it's like to get the horns on and just stay racing. Certainly a lot of fun. So if you do like the idea of somebody or supporting somebody who wants to race clean, who wants to be an example of that, older people can race, and that you don't have to let the dirty driving get you down. So if I can earn people's respect, then I can hopefully earn their subs. That's what I'm trying to do, is earn subscriptions, and it'd be nice if people liked it as well. That'd be great too. Anyway, we'll have another one this time, but I'm going to try something a little bit different. I'm just going to try I had the assist on because I know that you can do some pretty good times with it. I think I got 20. I did 127.37, something like that. And that was with TCS on 1 and ASM. so it doesn't necessarily stop you, but it does sort of like, it doesn't, you know, on some corners it's not really helpful. You end up, it seems to plough a bit more. The car ploughs like you're pushing dirt up with the front of the car. Ricky Bobby, yeah, hard to keep AS record. Ricky, you are right, totally right. Yeah, I totally agree, man. And I hope you're watching, because yes, you're right. It's very difficult, but I don't find keeping S that hard. But if I was an A-ranked driver, and especially if the field had B's and C's and stuff like that, and D's down the back, yeah, it definitely could be. Fortunately, not worried about driver rating. Safety rating's the only thing that matters, and making friends. I'll make allowances. Check. Hello. I don't hear anything either because I haven't got my headphones. One-handed track. Just do it all in third gear. That's the secret. Just stay in third forever. Maybe not. Oh, that's right. I turned ASM off. Actually, it feels better without it on. Actually feels really good. Maybe I shouldn't have had it on. I feel like I got way more control. I might have been screwed. Okay. Shit. That guy came out and just went plonk straight into the side. He might have seen me, eh? I got damage to the front and rear too. Also did great balance either. Yeah, it's actually way better. Feel more better. My friend, hands up. some degree or another, but not mad in a malicious way. You got room, buddy? Let me get to the corner. Got my headphones on round the wrong way. I got the left ear on the 7, you know what I mean. And when he's on my right, I hear him on my left. And I'm driving accordingly. Funny, you know, the guy behind me is going much better now that I'm in front of him than he was when he was on his own, which means he spends a bit of time using the ghost, you know. There's nothing wrong with that. It does make it a bit harder to race. You do have to develop your own pace. Sometimes just chasing the ghost, all it does is make you can end up doing a good qualifying time. But if you don't know how you did it, if you just got it just by imitating the other guy, I think that would work. I remembered it, just didn't do it. Ismail. Bit of a gap. 6 didn't do bad. Like, I'm not unhappy with that. Like, it's pretty rough outside the beginning. You know that final chicane it's hard for everybody. I don't think they really did the players in the photos by putting them on hard tyres. But that's a great result. Yeah, we're a long way off. We weren't in serious contention, but we knocked around a bit in the early stages. Yours, yeah. Sorry, I misread the comment for Meldo, mate. I get it. Yeah, some of them need to be asked, are they mad? Yeah, I get it. I'll just say thank you to everybody. Yeah, that was fine, you know, like that was fine and dandy. Let's have a look at see what the DR. The DR, like, as far as I can tell, it's just doesn't move at all. Show you the screen there. So it's, I think that's where we started. So even going off last every single race and not doing anything, just having fun. You know, like, you know, it must be obvious that you can do this kind of racing. You know, you can enjoy GT7 without, you know, the dirty drivers being an issue in the slightest. There aren't. The idea, like, I have a for anybody who does struggle though, I've got two different plans or two different ways of trying to help anybody who struggles with it a bit. It's 5:42 in the evening where I am, just going, the sun's just going down to the west, the sun's just going down. The sun will be coming up in the next 2 hours. We're coming into our summer, you know, officially into our summer. So you guys are officially heading into your winter. So your sun would probably come up later, wouldn't it? Be like after 6 in the morning, 6:30 or something. I really can't picture it, but yeah, we're 14 hours ahead. I think the first country in the world, or where the world calendar in the world, and the 24-hour clock and the world calendar and everything, where the dateline is, the first country to begin each new day, I think, is New Zealand, or it may be one of the little island countries in the Pacific. But I think it's New Zealand. I think that's where it starts. Yeah, well, white sharks like our winter too. The biggest white sharks, or some of the biggest in the world, swim off the bottom of Australia, and the water's pretty cold down there, you know. So, but they do come up. They come right up the coastline, right up to where I am in the northern half of Australia. So I'm not far from the Gold Coast. But I think if you go to my channel, you'll see a picture out the window. There's a picture of the ocean. That's a picture from my living room at my other place down at the Gold Coast. So, and we get whales out the front up there, and the sharks follow the whales. There's always, and so great whites do come up into warmer waters, but they do a hell of a lot of hunting in the colder waters. Oh, see you, Cedric. See you, mate. Can you tell me? Cedric says you can't hear me, but can you guys hear all right? Please, somebody give me a bit of a thumbs up or a thumbs down or feedback. Are you hearing me? Is that good? I don't hear what you said. Sorry. See you, mate. Well, thanks, Cedric. Sorry, buddy, if you can't hear me. Can anybody else hear me?
You love it when I get so high and drop that ass so low.
Oh, well, I'm thinking, Alto, that you can hear me.
you sit right here. Now you can't go back home. You love it when I get so high.
Oh, when you're closer, it sounds fine, mate. Right.
Make you sit right here. Now you can't go back home. You love it when I get so high. And drop that ass so low. Make you sit right
I'm going to
here.
change to a slightly different kind of setting. There's a few configurations there. Roger. Yeah, I think it's because I probably didn't have it on a good setting for it. Yeah, it's a what do you call it? It's a Yeti Blue. It's a good quality microphone, but sound has been an issue, and being unfamiliar with using mics, that sort of thing. You know, I was considering using one on the headphones, but it means I have to wear the headphones all the time, so... I'm wondering if it sounds different now with the... I changed... It's got 4 different settings. I just can't get the feedback in my head, but later on when I look... oh, yes, sorry, yeah.
Love it when I get so high and drop that ass so low. Make you sit right here.
But definitely no camera. Head like a wild dog, you reckon? Yeah, I sort of like, once you get to a certain age, you don't really feel that much shame anymore. Because now you're an old fart, so you're kind of forgiven. You know, you don't have to look great. You know, I do see quite a few streamers out there doing streaming, and like you can't see their face, or there's no camera at all, and need a hockey mask. Yeah, that might bring up some bad memories for people from some certain movies, I reckon.
Don't know if you know this too. I'd rather be right here with you.
But is it okay to assume that at the moment that the microphone's okay and the sound's okay? You got a great face for radio. Well, clearly you can hear me now, so it must be working to some degree or another. And I think I might have cured the problems I had with a horrible echo that was driving me insane for a while. I think I managed to get that one knocked on the head. But I'll try and be more aware of it. You know, speaking more clearly and more precisely with the microphone. Sound is definitely better. Thank you. Nice, good, lovely temperature in here at the moment. I'm quite pleased. Everything seems to be working reasonably well. Yeah, it is getting a bit late for the fellas over there. I might, I'm gonna, and I know this, I'll do this final one here with you guys and the US. And I don't need the DR, so I'm going to leave this account with what it's got. So I will continue to go from the back. I'm not going to bother taking off. It's utterly pointless to take off from the front and just be in the first couple and get some DR. It's just, there's no point to doing that. So I'll do one more from the back, and then I'll head on to the Australian server, which will be much healthier feels, I think, and it'll probably all be great. So this will be the last one. Yeah, no, Carl's been doing iRacing, but he hasn't been doing a lot of streaming just lately. He does have a few things going at the moment, so but when he's finished doing what he's doing, you know, in the background, I'm sure he'll be back at it. He certainly loves it. I'm looking forward to him. I'm hoping that, you know, his love affair with iRacing finishes. Yeah, well, some of the streams that I did with Carl certainly gave me some great highlights. I really enjoyed some of the time with sprinting around the track with young Carl. It was quite funny. As you're well aware, I did an awful lot from the back, and we had some great streams, especially I think Yamagiwa, we had some great streams there. I think overall we've had some just fabulous streams. Oh, thanks, Elton. Ooh, sip of the magic coffee too. Yeah, so this will definitely be the last one here because, as you can see, the fields are pretty shattered now. Oh, yeah. No, I was actually referring, you're right there, but I was actually referring to Yamagiwa Miyabi with the other thing, where the, what was it, the Daimler or the Jaguar or something, same car, same engine anyway. It was the Meta, but I used the Supra there, and I absolutely flogged. Oh, I put in a stellar time there. And I had an absolute blast. Right. Right, we're after it this time. This is the last one here in America. I think the guys who are in C grade, I think their car's Ghost. He just drove straight across, I think, seriously. You're right, mate, just drive straight into me, you're good. You're golden. Surprise! Proper belt end. It's a great expression, isn't it? I actually don't really notice them. Like, I know it seems odd, but it just doesn't mean anything to me. I don't care how they drive. If they need to be need to drive a certain way, they're just missing the point of the game. It's a beautiful game to do. When you can flow, it's just magic. That wasn't, but there is some magic in it. Timing and rhythm, that's what it's all about. I've still got a couple of laps. Might go and make another position. Well, we've got 2 laps and we might pick up some slipstream here. Sometimes you gotta love ghosting, haven't you? You just gotta love it. You gotta go, oh, thank you, man. The gods of ghosting said, no, we're not gonna let him. He can. Sorry, I had to concentrate for a split second there. Yeah, the ghosts of God, the gods of ghosting said, you're right, Father, after you. Ivan the Terrible. Oh, we gotta run. Not my first rodeo. Damage, that's why. I got damage from when you ran into it. It's gone now. Made me mistime the corner. Might have just got enough space though. Yeah, might just have enough. That's what you need to do, man. That's what you need to do. Just smash people out of the road. But he's a D driver, so well done, son. I knew he was just going to go for the smash into me, so wasn't much of it. But I managed to fend off most of them, though. Yeah. Oh, he's such a horrible man. He hurt my feelings. Oh, poor bugger.
Don't want nobody but you, keeping it between us two. No matter what we go through, I stay true. But can we survive the distance? Don't know what we're missing.
Right. Well,
There is a space between
that concludes our journey to the American server. We're going to go and join the Australians now, and it's 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock in on the Australian one, so that should be good. D is for dickhead. Yeah, oh, well, you know, it's you know how it is, brother. I'm not real concerned, as I think you're well aware. Yeah, it's you do what you can, you know, but the guy's he's ND, so I just got to be an example for blokes like him. You know? I've just got to show him that you can enjoy the game, not get cranky, like that sort of thing. What he did there at the end, he just smashed me out of the road and just taking the position and then pushing me off the track. Whenever I went past him, I gave him space, you know, but he probably saw it as some sort of sign of weakness. I don't know, but nevertheless, it's still an example. Now we've only got a little bit of B on this one. I'll just put the record up actually before I go and change the car. And I'll change the screen just to show you what the current record is. Here on this one, we got a little bit of B. We're about what, 30% B. But here's the good bit: 62 races, 31 from 62. So that's 50% clean race bonuses. So happy was hell with that. Yeah, it's true. They do need to learn it, but and we can't reach everybody. So, you know, you've got to say to yourself, well, what do you do? What you do? Well, you can't change the other people. That's just one of the things we can't do, is we can't change other people. We just don't have any power over them. So we do have power over ourselves, though, and how we react to it. And like, I'm here to show you that it's totally possible to do the game and really get the pleasure out of the game, which is, see, a lot of people just have lost, or maybe never understood, but they call it a simulator. So you're simulating the conditions. So I try and drive like it's a real car, because it's a simulation of a real car. The whole concept should, as far as I'm concerned, should be that, you know. Oh, I like that colour. Man, I like that colour. Rear wing colour. Okay, what's the other one? Is it the skirt that can be done on this one? Yeah, it's the skirt. Okay, that'll do nicely. Don't need the side mirrors. I hope the bonnet's not on. Not the wheels. No, I don't need them. Windscreen banner, livery, driver's name, white. Type of colour.
You hit me up late at night again.
Forgive me while I do this, fellas. I won't spend long scratching around.
Blame the past, blame
I'm a man of very, very simple needs.
Vision of you. Told me don't trip, say be right back. Coffee on red, now I need a nice pack. I used to play, now I just detach. Still feel the echo of your laugh. Pulled me close, just to let me go down.
Oh, that's right. You've only got the standards in this one. It's a group 3.
But it still shows you don't love me. You just mystify. Say you need me.
And I don't think we need to get anything else other than just hard tyres, so I'm just going straight over there, and that'll give me time to roll up a fat one, drink a mouthful or 2 of coffee, and be totally chill. Oh yeah, of course I've got to make sure I can check all the settings, because I never know. Sometimes I muck around with the settings when I'm doing different things. I'm pretty sure I've got a qualifying time here on this one. Yep, 27.3. Right, we're entered. Where does it put me on the board?
Told me don't trip, say be right back. Coffee on red, now I need a nice pack. I used to play.
Come on, load up. With rubber bullets.
Pulled me close, just to let me go down like a knife. Chew a hand and go at a time now.
Oh, I'm a long way behind Valico.
Still shows you don't love me.
Oh, there's a friend of mine, a streamer that I know, Felmora. He used to do a fair bit of streaming. He's a Canadian fella. I supported him. Oh, 762. There's been 45,000, I think, people do it. So 45,000. The top 1% is 450. The top 2% is 900. So that qualifying time is in the top 2% in the world. Not too bloody mad. 10, 7 and 10. So it's good that I checked. 10, 9 and 10. Anything else? Assist? No. No driving line assist. And final check is brake pedals and controllers. Make sure they're all good. Yep. Restore default. Yep. Right. Well, we're entered. I got 57 seconds, which is an ample sufficiency. Gives me enough time to roll up something quickly. Just time to roll up something quick. We've got to speak into the microphone more often. Yeah, actually, I was just feeling the car then before on the US server, and the car felt better without the ASM on there, just with one TCS on. It just actually felt like it had hooked up more. So might go a little bit better this time on these races. It's massively appreciated you guys watching. It means the world to me. It makes the whole streaming experience just, well, actually, it's really enhanced my enjoyment of the game itself. Now look at this for a field, eh? There's a few guys with good 27s. And we will be networking. I don't know if I've got a message either that comes up. wonder if it comes up. I'm trying to type furiously. Not the word furiously. No, I'm gonna have to do it later on. Make sure next race I do that. Hello, 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 everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Well, we got a bunch of Aussies and some Japanese guys. And, I don't know. I don't recognise the flag in 9th. Right. Couple to the rear. That's on. Everything else should be. It should all feel pretty much the same as it did before. That's a different stream, different screen. Might have been too loud, I don't know. But it's networking time. It'd be pretty hard not to gain DR too, you know, like if I can finish midfield. I think the Supra would be a bit of a handful because the corners are pretty tight for the Supra. It does like flowing corners though. I just don't think it changes direction as well as some other cars. Uh-oh. He's going to struggle. Old 40 Thou's going to struggle in the chicane with the dirty tyres. Oh, it's lucky it was really slow. Good rejoin. I mean, like, the guy did a really good safe rejoin. Old 40 missed his braking point with the damage to the car, front and rear. Pretty going to be hard to get this corner right. When you got that much damage, it's really hard. You really got to back off. Oh, damage is gone. Ken Awesome. What a great night. Classically Australian bird. Ken Oath. At least you don't have to worry about him running into us this time. If it's not him, it's somebody else. I think he let me go there. Pretty sure he let me go. But I bet 40 an hour oversized isn't going to do that. But he's going to do his usual form. Oh shit. He's a horrible man, isn't he? Sorry. It's just fun. Oh, I've never seen any of your tactics before, man. I've got one for him that he doesn't know about. That's just run away. We might be just far enough ahead to not get bomb dive by him this time. Might be just far enough. He can bomb from a long way though. He's a long ranger. And around he goes. Good effort, son. And then he leaves. Sorry. I just think it's so funny to, to drive like that and then like in the middle of the last lap just to leave, just go wah, wah. It's alright, Ken. I'm not going to bash into your mate for 11th and 12th, brother. We can be friends. Good effort, mate. You did well driving that car. I know. I find it entertaining. It was more fun than it seemed, I guess. It was fine and dandy. I just think it's funny that he just drives, really terribly, and then just leaves in 16. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for your contribution. Catch you later. I'll just have a quick look at his profile, just for shits and giggles. A little bit of B, and how's your safety? No. 9 clean races out of 540 races. Jesus, I'm going to take a screenshot of that. How do you do that? How do you take a screenshot? I've absolutely got to take a screenshot. I'll take 2. You guys can see it, yeah. You're on the rums. You're on the rums, are you, brother? Hey, Diesel, how you doing, brother? You're on the rums, yeah, sweet. Actually, I actually haven't. Because I don't go out and socialise anymore, and I stopped work and everything. I sort of like pretty much haven't drank at all in the last 3-4 years. I've hardly had anything to drink at all. But God, I was famous for being able to drink a large bottle of rum and just totally still be able to have normal conversations. No, I'm just actually a bit gobsmacked by that, to be honest. I don't think I've ever seen. I didn't mean to embarrass the guy. Yeah, I'm sorry, mate. I really am. And nobody will probably see it. 9 out of 540. Are you kidding, brother? Really? Jeez, I think you're missing the point of the game, mate. I think that would be a better one, so that'd be sort of like a better stat from Wreckfest or something, wouldn't it? Right, anyway, I'm going to change the screen to this one, and I'm going to roll up a premium this time, and with a bit of luck, I'll get the premium completed. Take that steering wheel off. I get sick of it shaking. Like, man, I keep wanting to stop it from shaking, like... There, pretty wheel. Don't shake. Don't be frightened. Hey, Badgel, did you have a look at the desktop? Did that seem to be working as you wanted it to, or is it supposed to work? Yeah, he quit the race because he's going to get clean race. Yeah, I'm not sure he was going to get one. It's funny, you know, like just flying in from behind, just punting the car and just punting it into everybody. Some of those things. I know they're fun to look at, though. They are fun to look at. I suppose it, you know, for many people it gets frustrating when you don't drive dirty and you finally get past somebody only for them to punt you off on the next corner. The truth of the matter is that, like the sun and the moon and the tide and everything else, there isn't anything you can do about it. And if you accept that at the beginning and factor it in, you know, you accept that there's nothing, you're going to get dirty drivers, it's going to happen. The only thing you've got control over is how cranky you get and how angry and upset. And other than that, you don't have much control over it. So you might as well control the thing instead of getting cranky and angry and upset and swearing and cursing and sending messages and getting all involved in it. Just kill them with fucking kindness. Just go, yeah, mate, well, next race, do it again if you want. Just not going to bother me. Just don't let it bother you. If you can do that, if you can actually take that out, if you can take it out of the game, you can go back to enjoying the game again, because what the game's about, the game's actually about, you know, the sparring between you and the other guy or the girl or the other driver, and racing like you're in real cars. So in real cars you just can't bash into each other, so because you just wreck the side of the car and stoke the tyres will be flat. So I've been racing with fabulous drivers over the last few years. I'll just name drop a few of them that I've had the pleasure of racing side by side with. Rory Alexander and Grove and Key and Flash. And, like a whole bunch of them, you know, like all ones, and Kimi Vellicini. So if you've had a chance to race with those guys, then Kimi wasn't in the twin category, but the other guys, you know, like I've raced with Porsche and Valico and all the other guys here locally that we know. Raced a lot of those guys, and De Crawler and Fear No Gears. I've had lots of great fun with Fury. There's actually a fun race, I think, in the replay somewhere of Fury and I when I first started this account, or one of these Father Time accounts, and I raced with Fear No Gears at Bathurst, Mount Panorama. We had a couple of great races. We've raced lots of really good races. It doesn't really matter what the guys down in the lower grades do. It doesn't matter what really anybody does. It isn't that important. It's just not that important that you should lose your rag and get all upset and cranky and all that shit. There's just no upside to it. Like someone said, getting mad is a bit like having a rocking chair. Gives you something to do, gets you fucking nowhere. It's really weird too. Well, it's not really weird, it's just the normal thing, but I never get off and finish a session angry. I just don't feel angry at any stage. Oh, which is not to say that when people do stuff to me on the track like that and ram into me and everything like that, it doesn't mean that I don't find it annoying. I do find it annoying. I'm human and I'm not an idiot, you know. But I don't give the level of it. I don't make the level so high of how annoying it is that it makes me super cranky and ruins everything I want to do and everything I'm enjoying. So hopefully, yep, there it is. I hit the refresh chat button there just to make sure that I was still live. I was still chatting to people. And I'm assuming that we were entered. Yep. Yeah, we were entered. I'd hate to have been sitting there just bullshitting on and not be entered. That would have been pretty crappy. Right. Well, for the sake of variety and a bit of fun and everything, we will we'll take off with the bosses this time, and we'll try and finish in the top 5 and get a bit of DR. Roger, thanks. Thanks, brother. And clean racing. Thanks, man. Cheers. Appreciate the help there. I'll bump the microphone up a little bit just to see if I can get a bit more into. I only play while I'm drinking. Yeah, well, man, if I are you in this race? Man, if you like the way I operate and what my goals are, please consider giving me a sub, you know.
Don't take it personal, I ain't lying, I ain't hiding, I've been grinding, multiplying, I've been trying to get my weight up,
We no, I've got to drop back because I've got to admit it. I want more 40-thou oversize. You're in this race, man? Great. Which one are you? Are you 40-thou oversize? Please tell me you are. You're hilarious. But you may not be. Down the back in the Z4. Diesel, thanks, man. That is absolutely. Hey, g'day, mate. G'day. Please, if you do like what I'm doing, an old man proving that you can be safe and make fun, make friends and have good fun. Enjoy the racing. I'm dropping to the rear, so this is all about networking and meeting all the drivers and being as good a friend to them as I can be. I've made enough people angry in my life. I'd rather make their day happy. He's pretty good. He's a good driver though, 40,000, I think. It's not like he lacks ability. I won't push you, brother. You're right. I wouldn't do that to you, mate. We got good drive out of that corner. Had to back off there, it also would have bumped him. Fuck you, mate. Sorry. Wasn't trying to do that to you. It cost me some ground. But it's one of those kind of races. There's not many opportunities to do anything without running into people. I just don't. Oh. It's just one of those races, you know, putting people on hard tyres, you know. In Group 3 and just not a lot of opportunities. Damage front and rear too. Makes getting through there hard, or makes everything harder when you damage. People don't realise it. They don't pay much attention to it, I think, a lot of people. But you come into I've come into corners, I've started to really notice it over the last couple of years. And you look down and you see one of your tyres is all red and you're just about to go into the corner and you go for your normal braking point and you think you fucked up. Well, you have, but it's only because you just didn't notice that you had one tyre down or, you know, damaged. Might be able to get close enough.
It may seem like you're under some kind of spell. You're walking on sunshine.
Pretty long way back though. Yeah, nearly 2 seconds down, but it's going to be hard to make up 2 seconds in one lap. I really need him to do something bad.
Feels like a dream. Can't you see that it's just me? Say it's just me.
At least I didn't go around in circles like last race, or the one before.
Just me. It's just me. You probably feel like you've been blessed by the God above.
Oh, I've got ASM on, that's why. Oh, I didn't notice. I knew it felt spongy compared to what I was doing before. I'll get that off. It's better without the ASM on. I'm just using TCS on one. Yeah, it doesn't feel as good. Yeah, it's where is it? There it is. Yeah, it definitely feels better. Oh well, next race. Yeah, next race. Yeah, we had a bit of bad luck in that one. I got smashed and spun around and everything. It could have gone much better.
It's really just me. Nobody but me.
Father of time racing, new warm fun.
Thought I had to try.
That was a good race. Let's play again.
So prep ahead of time. I'm never late. Make it there on time.
Right.
Don't bring down the mood.
Well, that could have
Greet them with
worked
a
out
smile.
considerably better, eh? Better.
Thought that it was smart. Stay in my lane. Always hit the mark. Thought that was the way.
Right,
to
it
get
does give
ahead
chill
of
time though.
Perfection's the play.
Lovely chill
I had the
time.
leading part.
That's what, need a bit of that. Get some coffee in there.
Oh,
Gotta get rid of shaky. spinning his head around all the time. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually have a look to see if what account it was that I'll just cancel it. Just have a look to see if I've got the crawler on video or a replay, or if I've got, in fact, got any replays on this account. I don't really remember, but we can watch a bit of that. Excuse me. No, damn, I haven't got a single replay on this one. Oh, that's terrible. I wonder if I've got, if I look on the leaderboard, if I look on one of the other accounts, whether or not, actually, this one. US one. Nope. That one didn't share anything. Nope. So, realise that you can't probably see as well as I can. Just looking through some the other accounts just to see if there's any replays. No. Doesn't look like there's anything shared. Nope. So nothing there either. I was hoping to find something to put on there. I'm very sorry about that. There's nothing interesting there. I'm going to change the screen to get back to the studio. I was just looking through the things to see if I could find something to watch. But sadly, no. So it does mean continuing with the coffee. I think the qualifying time's perfectly acceptable. It might be, I think this race will probably be more enjoyable for me now because I really, I didn't realise that for the last couple of races I had the ASM on. And I discovered after being on earlier on there that the ASM, it didn't feel really very good. It didn't really affect qualifying that badly because I'm almost certain I did one of those times, 27.3, 27.4, with ASM on and TCS on one. So I didn't think it really, affected it too badly. And in a race, it was useful to help you, when the tyres are cold, especially in the first lap. Tyres are cold and you're in a super powerful Group 3 car on hard tyres, which I don't think was a flash of inspiration at all, boy. I don't think they put much effort into putting the races out at times. there have been a couple of standout races there this year. Two of the races that I remember in the last 12 months that absolutely have stood out for me, or certainly since the beginning of the year, was the Nurburgring race with the weather in it for Group 4. That was absolutely bonkers brilliant. I just wished it was longer. And the other one was the Yamagiwa with the Miyabi in it, which I really enjoyed. I had an absolute wonderful time there. Such a beautiful flowing track. To be honest, Yamagiwa would probably, that and St. Croix A would be my favourite tracks. And it's always the second chicane, or the second and third chicanes at Yamagiwa, they're always chaotic every time the races are there, but once you get your timing on them pretty right, you can get through them without worrying about it. But at the beginning of the week, it's always like a big challenge to get through the second and third chicanes at Yamagiwa. I'm kind of lucky. I'm pretty familiar with all the tracks, so I usually, because I have a practice method I use at the beginning of each week when I go to do my qualifying. Like the time I've got for this track here, 27.3. That's in the top 1.5%, or top 2% in the world. And I think I did that time like 2 hours after the race has changed over, and I haven't done anything since. I haven't tried to improve it at all since then. So, but it wasn't difficult to get a reasonably good time there, because the first time I did it, it was like 32, and then down to 31, down to 30. But I use this method where, you just use 50% throttle when you're very beginning, and you go for super smooth. Doesn't matter how slow it is, but you just got to go for super smooth first. And if you do that, you go for super smooth to begin with, and just concentrate on doing that. The speed will come quite quickly. It's just frustrating when you try to do 100% throttle everywhere on the first lap, when you just begin with trying to set a time, and 100% rarely works. Right. What sort of race is it? We're going to have a this 40th hour oversized. I got to race with him again. He's great fun. I don't remember if he finished the last one. He probably did. I think I had a horrible result last race. Very nice. Right. Let's go. Go in the studio and let's check the audio. Not too loud. Can't possibly be. It's on 29. Oh, you never qualify. All right, sweet, man. You never qualify. Yeah, well, it depends what you want out of the game, Like, I've done 200 races across these 3 accounts, and I only qualified when I got to B grade. So, but out of the 200 odd races, I'd say 185 or 180 of them would be from last. Explains the clean races or the lack of. Yeah, it's true, but when I the thing is, there's always mate, it's just that I've already. I'm not going to discuss my previous accounts or what I was doing before this channel, but I've already been up the top of the mountain and raced with the guys at the top, and I know what it's like. But that's a big boast when I only got a B next to my name. But I'm not interested in the podiums and all those other things. I'm interested in the art of racing, clean as a whistle, you know, like it's real. So that's why I do it the way I do it. Well, I appreciate you coming in. Appreciate the fact that you're taking the time to watch and comment. And, I really do appreciate that, man. Appreciate having a lighter too. Got a little bit of damage there. Had a bit of steering disconnect to begin with. Didn't have any steering. Good now. Where are you? There you are. There you are, Diesel. You're not far away. Somebody's angry at me for me getting in the road. I didn't mean to hit him. I had a bit of a steering disconnect there. I had no steering to begin with for a second. I was trying to get into the road. I think all you guys know that though. I was just trying to get out of the way. He's pissed off with me. I don't blame him. He doesn't know what happened. Ken, far Ken awesome. Some great names, aren't there? I saw one guy's name was Dixon Gorged. That's Dixon and Gorged. Which I thought was funny. Gang's all here. We're getting the band back together. Everybody's doing funny things. Diesel and his rum. This guy did well, the guy next to me. Sounds so urgent, doesn't it? Thanks, Diesel. I know you let me go through there. I know you let me go, mate. You could have wiped me out. I know you could. Thanks, man. Good drive, mate. That was lovely work from 40,000, wasn't it? Beautiful drive out of the chicane. Little bump there. It's great stuff. It would have been a better race in Group 4, so 'cause I think the Group 3 is just a bit too overpowered with these hard tyres. Oh, you got me up the inside, brother. Well done. Well done. Good work, mate. Great stuff. Well done, boys. I've got a clean race bonus too. It's pretty hard for me to go too wrong in this race though, because I don't have much DR anyway, so I'm not gonna. Mad Mitch is angry at me. Sorry, Matt. He's crashed. He doesn't know I had a bit of a disconnect. Where is he? I'll say sorry. Where is it now? I didn't mean to get in his road. I had a bit of a disconnect there. I had no steering there for a moment. Then I think it was related to me taking the wheel on and off between. It just didn't hook up for a second there. And I had nothing but a windmill. Still, I had fun. I'll have to try and make sure that I've got the steering sorted. Actually, I will just go and give it a, I know it's a relatively new car, but it doesn't cost much. few thousand credits. I've launched it been into the walls, so do that one. I'm also going to do it while I'm here. Right, I think this next race we'll take off with everybody else, and we'll try and bank a little bit of DR if we can get into the top 5. Try and bank a bit of DR this time because I haven't picked up much DR. Yeah, so I need to bump it up a little bit, just so that we got plenty to play with, so I can drop back whenever I want. So we'll just have one race where we'll take off with everybody else and try and lob into try and get some positive DR, top 3, top 5, something like that would be nice. That's a reasonable goal to go for. And thank you, Diesel, for being very polite in the race there and not coming up on the inside on me when you had the opportunity to. It seems as though it doesn't really matter which server you're on, that the roughhouse, how this race is just not conducive to having good SR. The safety ratings don't. It's just not a good race for it.
Call me up and I come finessing like, ooh, we shot it, what it do, what it don't. Baby, you a queen, you can move how you want. You was rocking with me when I couldn't stay.
There isn't much point whinging about the quality of the week.
Look at me, now I'm the captain. Brought the camera, time for action. Split the legs just like a fraction. Tuck the napkin, time for snacking. You a motherfucker.
It is what it is. You gotta have to accept it.
Hit it to the max, well, tell me how it feel. It's gonna be a minute cause I'm in it for the thrill. Make it feel like.
But I do know that when Group 4 hits next week, it'll have my full attention. I really don't care what track it is, as long as we get back to Group 4. I'm thinking that there's a chance that it actually will be Mount Panorama or Bathurst, and I think it'll be mediums and hards in race C. I think that's what it'll be next week, I'm guessing. But as usual, we hardly a week goes by when we don't have Trial Mountain or some one direction or the other, one of the groups. Actually, the Chicane of Death, they've run it in that direction just about nearly, I'd say like out of the last 6 or 7 times it's been run, I think the last 6 or 7 times it's been run in that direction. You know, the Chicane of Death, where you come in from with the sea on your left, or whatever's on your left there for that chicane thing there. It is the ocean, isn't it? There's a helicopter flies over. I don't usually do that one unless it's Group 4. Or, you know, if they put you on hard tide in Group 3 there, it's another one that doesn't produce. It just ends up, some of the races just straight out mayhem from the get-go. And you go, oh, you see some tracks and you go, turn 1, you just go, yuck. Right, flip over to Groom Chill Vibe, so I'm not so in the face. Oh yeah, Deep Forest first corner hairpin. Yeah, there's so many like that in there. Like the race last week, even though I like it, the race last week in the Group 4s, the race starts and it's straight into that. You're slowing right down to a first gear flip-flop, and that was always mayhem. But and then the huge plunge down the hill to the sharp right-hander or the bottom right-hander, and back up the hill again. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's again on the back straight when you come into the final turn, to the final tight corner. It's always, you know, it depends on, a lot of it depends on the tyre choices that they issue. You know? I just don't think they think they've got so much at their disposal. Like, we haven't been able to adjust the suspension, which has hundreds, far too many adjustments available to us. But even that little bit of tuning races, you know, like even just a couple of things, you know, if they just let us do that, I wouldn't mind that. Because I enjoyed having a little bit of a fiddle with, you know, I didn't change too much in them. But I enjoyed that little bit of a fiddle around to try and fine-tune a car a little bit more. You know, sort of like get a basic setup. But we haven't had that for 12 months, haven't been able to do anything. It's like they put a huge amount of effort into so many things, like the engine swaps things. Like, and I hardly know anybody who bothers with any of that tuning stuff, and there's no races for it. I know there are people who enjoy it, but I don't see a lot of people, and I've hardly had much experience with it. I don't think I've ever done an engine swap. For me, it's always been about the racing. It's just I like the contest, but I won't win a contest by being by running into the other guy. I just won't win contests that way. I don't feel good about myself if I do it, so I just do it. Geez, I'm racking up these pole positions though. I didn't realise that. That was, hey, there you are, man. Good to see you again, brother. I'll be back down there. This time I won't get in Mad Mitch's road. Hopefully I feel like I've got proper steering now.
You know it's creeping up on me. This frostbite gets deep into my bloodstream.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I sure as hell didn't mean to get in your road, brother. Oh yeah, Diesel, you're absolutely right. I never you might have seen me before, you just might not have realised, but yeah, I just about never use the Metacar. There have been a couple of occasions, because I usually have my own in Group 3, I usually use the RCZ or RCZ, as we call Australia, and other countries too for that matter. But I usually use the RCZ, but I didn't find it as comfortable through the final chicane as the 4C. But there was one race a little while ago where I was using the Meta, but that's only because the RCZ was the Meta. Oh, shit, I was intending to take off in this race. I forgot about that. Mind you, I would have missed out on playing with old Diesel. Getting a front row seat to the action. Dropped off him a bit. I might have to rely on the morning traffic up here and with the chicane. I think everything will slow down a little bit. I should be able to get closer. Peak hour traffic. Alright, we're not that far off. Tyres have warmed up a bit now. Grello. And we've finally tagged on the back. Oh, there's Hoof Hearted up in front. Might have got a penalty there, Hoofy. Oh, that was good clean racing from the fella behind me. Well, right up until it wasn't. Man, I could have pushed you off track there. And I got you clean, fair and square. Didn't need to go pushing into me, brother. Oh, Jesus wept. So sorry, mate. Where are you? Oh, yeah, that was 100% on me. Missed the breaking point, just couldn't pull up then. That was just 100% on me. Damn, I feel like such an idiot. It's one of the downsides of being decent to people, you know, leaving them room. I could have got through the corner faster if I just left no room at all for him, but just disappointing. It's my fault though. I don't know who I hit, but I was trying desperately to pull up. There was no way I could dematerialise. I wanted to though. Maybe I should have went from the front. A-grade clusterfuck. Oh. That was pretty credible. Sorry to somebody, I don't know who, but ran into somebody.
That's not a problem, 'cause I proved to you that I'm the one.
Yes. Well, at least my safety rating didn't deteriorate, but I don't know if I saved the replay. I should have saved the replay. I hope I did. I know it's on the hard drive, but I can't look at that now. So quickly. I just want to know who I crashed into, so yes, I did save it. Gotta make sure I apologise to him if I see him in the next race. Sort of like got myself in a bad place. Just missed my breaking point. I just couldn't. There was no way to avoid I can't enjoy that I was about to unleash on the poor bugger. Yeah, brilliant. Brilliant. Let's get back to now there's a guy in front. I think I got a clean pass on him through here. Around the outside. And come in pretty clean up the corner. We've got a tap. Left him room all the way around. And then, nothing. No, he didn't come into me. Guy behind us there. Desperately trying to. Oh, man. Right. Let's see who it was. Poor bugger. Was this BDMP or was something too close? It's got to be VDMP. Yep. Definitely wasn't trying to do it, I just missed the breaking point. Just got too late. The only thing I can say, I was a bit distracted by the other guy on the inside. I should have been more careful. 100% on me. 100% on me. Not happy, Jan. Not happy. Right, well, the DR suffered a bit of another body blow there too, so safety ratings are alright though. There's still plenty of B. Group 4's coming next week. But I'm not going to waste anybody's time trying to qualify any faster. But this time, take off from the front. Just try and stay out of trouble for a race. Well, that's the plan, of course. Take off and try and stay out of trouble. I really ought to try the RCZ again too. I haven't tried it for a fairly long time. I think I did the first half hour or something of mucking around and qualifying, and I think I used the RCZ then, and in the end I kept thinking that at the final chicane it just seemed to jump too much. It was just like too squirrely. And then when I tried a few cars, but the 4C seemed to be the most relaxed of all them. But that's what happened then. And this next race, I'm going to start at going to take off. Decided that, and I'm going to put different music on, just for something shits and giggles, as they say. Just so when I go through the replay later on to look at it and see where I can improve and everything, I don't have to listen to the same music everywhere. check. Yes, I do. Father of time rising. That will do.
So casually keep diving into concrete. So bittersweet. Huh? Keep losing sleep while driving in the backseat. What's left of me? Drowning in what feels just like an ocean. Negativity is getting closer. Harder keep the heat when it gets colder. You know, sometimes everything just gets hard. Sometimes everything just gets harder. Feeling like I'm missing some parts. They just keep on getting much darker. Even when I'm down in the lower.
Take off from the front. Near the front. Yep, from the front. Got Mad Mitch there. I'm sure he'll go well. We'll see if we can get a top 5 and bank a bit of DR.
Keep losing sleep, I'm manic dream at midnight. So hard to please. Drowning in what feels just like an ocean. Negativity is getting closer. Harder keep the heat when it gets colder. You know, sometimes everything just gets hard. Sometimes everything just gets harder. Feeling like I'm missing some parts. They just keep on getting much darker. Even when I'm down in the lower. I remember what
Thanks,
you were
man.
saying. Sometimes all you need is a spark. And maybe just a better kind of bitter. 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 Bitter.
Everybody's going to do their best. Well, I don't think anybody's going to complain because nobody's had anything to say for a fairly long time. So I'm going to assume that you're all on mute. So this time we're going to take off, try and do our best to get a top 5, try and get a bit of DR. That's the plan. Let's see if we can stay on track. Yeah, I don't know. I think the brake balance is probably okay. I know it's a rear engine, but I don't think I need that much at the rear. On the right screen, righto. Don't be too cranky if the music's the wrong kind for your likes. It shouldn't be too loud. glad Mitch is driving well. Beautiful to see. Trying to put a bit of pressure on old Maddie. Can't let him get too far away, eh? He's doing a great job, though. No pressure, Mitch. No pressure at all, mate. You can handle it, mate. You'll do it. There was just one little hiccup there for Mitch, but he held it together nicely. Well done, Mitch. Isn't that just perfect? We wanted the top 5 or something like that. That would do nicely, very nicely. And clean race bonus and all that stuff. So should get some yummy DR out of that. Gotta be happy with that. All right, let's change that to that so you don't have to endure the crazy music or whatever was on. I have no idea what was on. I said nice things to Mad Mitch and he left. Well, save the replay anyway. Thank you, Mad Mitch. Good stuff, mate. That was well done. You drove beautifully. You had one little hiccup towards the end there, but you got it back together and held me off. Doesn't get much better than that. I think I'll do an oil change. A quick squizzy on the not the tuning shop, you goose. The oil shop. Throw a bit of oil in it, just to be sure. When Mad Mitch overtook me on the second lap there, I didn't defend the inside. I could have defended the inside into the first turn on the second lap. I could have done that for the whole race, but I didn't mind if he won and I got second. A race like that it's a lot more calm. People. I bet Penrite. They're world famous. And I know if you, I think if you find, I know I've seen a lot of those shows over in America there where they look for, well, they're all over the world, of course, but those shows where they look for the stuff from the bygone era, from the 20s and the 30s. I know Penrite songs from the olden days. I don't think it was as big over in my country. Although, from what I recollect of it, it was always like an expensive import oil. And I think we had pretty good oil in Australia as it was. Castrol and a few others. I think we actually had sporting events, the Castrol. It was even in the 60s we had Castrol. We had pretty decent supply. Right, well, I think the next race should be, it's on in 5 minutes. One more from the rear, I think. Unless there's a spike in the numbers, I think I'll call it at that. It'll be a good 4.5, 5 hour stream. That will be more than enough. Hopefully it goes alright.
Gonna make it alright.
Just forgive me for a moment. I'm just going to mute up.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it alright. Ooh, baby, don't cry.
life to keep us, sharing our dreams and the whys and reasons.
With you in one moment, just doing a bit of maintenance, trying to get everything back to the way it should be. Hopefully the music's not too loud. I think that should be reasonable there. Right, we're definitely entered, aren't we? 2 minutes to go. Well, I think I'll this will be the last one. I'll definitely be going from the back. We banked a bit of DR on the last one. We did what we needed to do to guarantee that I got enough. I'm not going to drop any, not too far down. Keep the standard. You know, if there's a lot of Bs out there, it'll be a reasonable B lobby. But I think that's a reasonable length stream. That should do nicely. I'm looking forward to next week though. Monday can't come enough. It's Monday Australia, and of course Sunday for the rest of the, pretty much for both Euro and America. When the races come out, it's still Sunday. Oh, is it? No. No, it'd be just into Monday, but it'd be Sunday night, wouldn't it? For America, like 2 or 3 in the morning, and for England, it'd be like 6 a.m. sort of like 6 or 7.
I ain't lying, I ain't hiding, I've been grinding, multiplying. I've been trying to get my weight up, staying prayed up, meditating and taking time away. You always posting up pictures, trying to look like you winning. I'm writing rhymes in the kitchen, soaking in moments we live in, yeah. You got the nerve to be on me, faking your life for the IG. If you got my number, don't add me, 'cause baby,
Oh, once more into the breach.
I'm on hiatus. I'm on hiatus. I'm on hiatus. Baby, don't check for me. Taking time out to be and live my life off screen. Taking time out to be and live my life. Hey.
Well, certainly a good quality of field, isn't it? You know, plenty of good, well-ranked drivers in there.
We just building. It's my season, lay foundation. Make a name for generations, please, and make and take a break or a little vacation and chasing blues away. Hey, hey. You always posting up pictures, trying to look like you winning, or look like you always be working, soaking the moments you live in. Yeah, you got the nerve to be on me, faking your life for the IG. If you got my number, don't add me, 'cause baby, I'm on hiatus. I'm on hiatus. I'm on hiatus. I'm on hiatus. Baby, don't check for me. Taking time out to be and live my life off screen. Taking time out to be and live my life. I'm in a place serene and pure and free. Hey, I ain't worried about what's the wave, only worry about
Right.
me.
Lucky last. Good luck, everybody.
Oh, I'm taking time out to be
brakes on neutral brake balance. I'm not going to put any on.
Lord only knows what it took to make it you. Like a blossom of a tree or the color of a jewel. So divine is the feeling that I find in the sweet mountain breeze and the fragment of my mind. I said, darling, you are all I want for sure. Darling, give me everything and more. I said, darling, yeah, girl, know I miss you. Slide talking, girl, you're walking circles through my mind, and it seems like every day just gets better when you're mine. Love now and forever. If I hurt you, I love you. Like a spring, you keep me healthy with a substance that is pure. And I said, darling, feeling rich although I'm poor. I said, darling, in your arms I feel secure. Darling, yeah, girl, know I miss you, baby.
I'll bet this next corner gets really willing.
Know I miss you, baby. You know I miss you. You know I miss you. I said, darling.
Surprised me. I thought it would be a lot more chaotic. It's one of those tracks, isn't it? There's just very little opportunity to do much of anything on this track without running into other people. Jamu the Damager.
It may seem like you're under some kind of spell. You're walking on sunshine, feeling extra well. You're all smiles, happy as you can. Feels like
Jamu the Damager.
can't you see that it's just me? Said it's just me. It's just me. It's just me. It's just me. You probably feel like you've been blessed by the gods above.
Can't park there, sir.
And your heart is filled with love. You're bubbling over with joy, just like a child in a brand new toy.
Where are you going, Cobber?
So hungry, yes, you know, see,
That's a good line to be on, mate. Good place to go.
it's just me. It's just a standard reaction, yeah. It's just me. I know you feel that attraction. Yeah. Well, it's not the weekend, and it ain't the wine. Said it's not the food,
I'll go a bit of a break.
baby.
does handle differently with zero brake balance and with a couple towards the rear. I don't think it's for the better either. I think a couple to the rear might be right. Feels a bit better. That went a bit pear-shaped for old mate there. Yeah. I wonder if that chicane is actually the record holder for the most squirrely chicane in GT7. I think it must be. It's really always tough. Certainly didn't set any records in this race. 29.9 was my best. That's shit house. And I ran 28.0 before. How bad am I going? Yes, how bad am I going? Good Lord. 29s in a race. Didn't even break. Well, clearly that's a sign. It's a sign, it's a sign. So, very, 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 very much. That was a sign. Clean race bonus anyway, at least. Something good came out of it. Okay, yeah, oh, well, sorry, man. You know, like, I was blown away by your record, but you drove okay. You did all right. You've clearly got talent, so that's that's something that's definitely in your favour. You can certainly drive well. So good on you, mate. I will see you again, I hope. Thank you for your sub. Appreciate it. I was really grateful for it. I'm going to knock the music down and make my goodbyes to people. Yeah, starting from the back, you did well there, mate. You're okay, mate. You're a decent driver. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I'd certainly try and work on getting more clean race bonuses. Just rely on your skill because you got plenty of that. And I think the racing's just so much more fun when you do that. But you got to do you, bro. You got to do you. So I will catch up with you again, I hope. I'm just going to Just got to do one little job here first before. Right, so I'm going to do my goodbyes and thank you, and say very much heartily thank you to the people who've hung around, who've watched, to all the viewers, the people who've commented, the feedback, excuse me, the feedback. That's sensational stuff. And just to have your company while I ply my trade and try and prove a point. I want to be the cleanest dreamer out there if I can, and be an inspiration for people to be clean. And I'm going to kill them with kindness. That's what I'm going to do. So thank you all for coming in and saying hello. And I'll definitely be there with bells on when the races change over. So I hope to see you all soon. Bye now.